Hello, and welcome back, my cuties and my beauties. I don't remember what we're... Oh, hi, Xbox! I don't remember what we were doing last. Probably adventures.
Shall we see how Har Village fares of late, Master? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
You'll guide me to Har Village?
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
I know the way to Har Village! I've been there! Via almost every possible route. Why is there a Wakestone up there? Riftstone of Agility? What? Riftstone of Fellow... Do each of the Riftstones have a different name? Riftstone of Duty? I mean, I suppose I haven't fully gone up this, like, main road here and then down. Or down this route, either. Wait, we are at the wrong entrance to get there properly. And I also, I guess, if you want to be super technical about it, like, there's also the route of, like, going around the entire map and the fucking, like, triathlon style bullshit. Alright, I would like to be even lighter, if that's possible, so we're going to optimize inventory, carry weight, and we're going to give that to Mercedes, who's almost dead. Yeah. Oh, that's the exit.
It's this way.
Where are you heading?
Apologies, but I can't.
Too late in the day to go for Doc's ride, I guess.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up,
Stamina, girl.
though we are less fleet of foot.
Alright, now our stamina begins to drain.
"'Tis a hobgoblin!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I'm grappled, you see?
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. You have my protection. I'll hold the enemy in place.
Not a bad idea.
Oh, I think that was the first time I've seen a slowdown.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Hot catches a light. Okay, so my pawns are yelling at me that there's a secret token or something here.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Maybe if I hop up on top of this and... Okay, maybe not. Ah, up there. to give an update on what you're doing for the people who... Oh, I'm honestly just having a good time playing through the sequel to one of my favorite games ever, Dragon's Dogma. I've seen an awful lot of hate for it online with well, not necessarily hate, but like criticism for it. But like, a lot of the issues I haven't personally seen, and I do kind of agree on the
Oh, I'd not have
matter of
thought
the
of anyone
microtransactions being a
A
little
splendid discovery.
unnecessary, to say
Interesting.
the least.
I shall have to inform my own master of this.
But hi kitty. Like I'm just running around enjoying the game. I haven't actually even done like a good chunk of the main quests yet. Ow.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I am quite enjoying sorcery, especially after getting rid of that garbage first spell. Like I don't know why the starter spell was so genuinely bad. Like it was practically an unusable spell. I also incidentally keep ending up with a party of women. I don't mean to keep doing that, but it's like, it just happens, you know?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Look at me, I am a powerful sorcerer. I slay my enemies with a ruthless efficiency and flames. Another exclamation mark.
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
You've given me much to think about.
Is the exclamation mark really for that?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Oh, I have my vocation ranked up. Oh! My vocation is almost at max. Is that it? Yeah.
Another battle, with nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength.
Mercedes? Mercedes? Mercedes, please stop running in circles and come across the bridge.
I want roaring flame.
You're both idiots. There's a griffin up there. Oh hey, an ogre. Actually, a lot of things are over there. I kinda wanna go fight it.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Come to think of it, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Please
I'd
stop
fain
bringing
lead
up
the
my
way, if you would be so
unintentional
kind as to follow
harem.
me.
Well, now, isn't this lucky?
Buy a little something, won't you?
Oh my, what a nice looking cloak. Peafowl feather cloak. A cloak fashioned from the feathers of a peafowl native to the Groko mountain range. The cascade of dark azure plumage is majestic to behold. Ring of insomnolence. Completely prevents the wearer's sleep value from accumulating. Holy schnipple. Completely? We'll sell you the Scrag Beast. Yes, let me sell this the Seeker token for 30 gold. You know, there's only 220 in the world total. Here, have a goblin horn. I have plenty of those.
Many thanks, sir.
Who's picking up potatoes? Are we stealing their potatoes?
Oh no! Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, if you can believe it.
Again?
Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi! What are you doing, standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of, the one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of you, pray. Cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
These Saurians are a stubborn lot.
Oh, hi.
Say we make them think twice about settling in again.
Careful now.
Pinning these creatures is the surest means to ward against their foul spit.
The Arisen has been drenched. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Well done. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a minute.
There we go. Baby!
The Saurians are no more, I see.
Yes.
That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Wow, racist.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather uncomfortable.
Oh,
We
uncomfortable,
mustn't
you
let this
say.
sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
I'm about to lock this old man in a box.
A ruder fellow I never met. The village's troubles are far from done, if you ask me. Could you come over here?
That old man
yes?
by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
What is it, Mercedes?
He's
Where are we
something of
going?
an enigma, isn't he?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
It was an eventful journey, but we made it.
To think I would meet you here.
Oh,
Or were you searching for me?
it's Ulrika.
Not return to Merv. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. Tell them that I swear to return as soon as I can.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste.
Alright, wow, she went all the way from up here to down here. That's some dedicated... Do I need to find the, fucking fast travel thing for Melv. It's bound to have one, right?
Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
What person? We've already found the person. Oh. I'm gonna go do that one after I use that. After I use one of my limited fairy stones to return to Venworth, so I can change my vocation. I need to get back to the guy who makes forgeries and see if he if they did it again.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad.
Change to Archer.
To assist you. Do come again.
Oh, whoa. Oh my. I mean, what? Yep.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to
Okay,
the foremost
nobody can resist a good
hospitality
cheese
in
grater,
all
you know?
Vernworth.
It's not my fault. Oh, I wanted a withdrawal. Alright, let's see. We have fluted bow. We have another fluted bow. Let's see, that one.
You know where to find.
Follow.
Equipment. There, let me just, take off my shirt again. Like, oh, like,
Me, if you would.
I've, unintentionally become a stripper, but hey, Like, look at them. Look at them. Look at that body. Oh, whoa.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated
storage
to...
withdrawal. I could equip the chainmail. That would...
The foremost...
Gotta keep myself nice and light.
Hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Actually, well, while I'm here.
Well
yeah.
met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated...
Deposit.
to the foremost hospital.
Let's see, what can we combine that with currently? Some berries for a Sarius drought. I need some more of those tails.
Hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find.
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
What? Where are we going, Rebecca? What? Where are you leading me? Oh, you're leading me to the...
Where are you going?
We're just gonna end up seeing my ass every now and again, I guess.
Pray, follow me.
This isn't going this way.
I don't think anyone will have complaints about that. What a...
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
I fear for our chances, if we were to be set upon now.
Okay, where is our end destination? Oh, all the way up there. Should probably follow the main road then. Looks like it might lead us there.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But to arms!
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
Oh,
Arisen! Are you alright?
oh yeah.
These writings could be of import.
Okay.
Shall we take a closer look?
Heavens preserve me.
Hurting yet?
Now we got its tail off, which makes it an absolute Kitty cat!
Many thanks.
You can't just jump onto my finger on my keyboard.
I hope this conveys my gratitude.
That's... The fact that you barely actually landed on me was kind of impressive, actually, Cat.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
token around here somewhere. Well, the false arisen. These impostors are undeserving of your benefaction. Do not let them swindle you. Dead lizard.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Goblins! Oh hey, golden throat beetle.
I will protect you.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
What, I've been doused in oil? By who? When? Why is my bow on fire then? Olivia, how did...
The product of heedlessness. Do not give up hope.
My thanks. What would I be without you, Arisen?
Oh, great, she's down again. Where's Ares? Let's go.
The night sky is a balm to the battle-weary heart.
God damn it. That's not a good sound. Oh, fuck. Why did that Minotaur suddenly take so much damage? run away from the Minotaur. Am I on the right route? No, I need to take that off earlier. Oh, look, a bunch of dogs. What is murdering that Minotaur so heavily? Oh shit. Do I have anything for stamina? Cover a bit of health from the grapes? Sure, fuck it at this point. Can I not be fucking stun-locked? Or can my stamina at least regenerate while I'm being stun-locked? Like, what the fuck is this? Fucking stand for goddamn 2 milliseconds. Yay! I get to burn all of my fucking healing items. Why are you still fucking chasing me? There was a 5 goddamn mile run between when that guy joined the chase and then. Like the actual fuck.
My hand. With tremble on the string as well. But I expect you will do just fine. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? Here we go again.
Give no quarter!
Understood.
Did you not block my fucking vision with your face?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Rebecca?
I say we give
The
it a
fuck
push
are you
and
doing?
see what happens.
Oh, hold on. This is my turn. No, I did not.
Would you mind coming over here?
Don't be an idiot. Don't take the lead, you goddamn fuck.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
We killed one goblin. That is not a chance for a high five. Oh!
Prepare yourself.
Hi, stranger.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I shan't let them harm you. One of us is being drenched.
Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
Really? Now?
Saved again.
Oh, hey, the Minotaur.
I'll redeem myself yet.
Sweet, Mercedes is almost a maxed out
Master,
fighter.
I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I fear for our chances, if we were to be set upon now. My sword strikes true!
Tremendous work!
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Oh, bandits. Great. Yay.
Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Outstanding.
This one's shaking.
That roots. What an interesting trail this is. Rebecca, why are you taking the lead again?
Pray, follow me. Look there. Methinks it's...
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at your... You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart.
Huh.
Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any better now.
Huzzah!
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's. It is a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts, but the ingenuity of this design. If only my people would take it. It is all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
'Tis as you say.
What is this place?
I could look upon this sky for all eternity. If 'twasn't for the...
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
No. No, best not, Rebecca. One, it's the middle of the night, we're exhausted, and, let's see. Oh yeah, I'm not my proper class. This way.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Forgotten tunnel, mountain ruins? Huh. Well, alright, quests? Place to go. Oh, rather than I have to use a riftstone, but... Or not a riftstone. Yeah, riftstone, that's what they're called.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
First, change my class back. Archery is not my, forte.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
After I look at the skills for it. Deliver a weighty kick. Change vocation. Back to sorcerer. Spellhound temporarily stores an incantation spell in the staff to be cast instantly at the wielder's discretion. Slows a stamina recovery while storing and consumes increased stamina while casting. High Decanter. Advanced form that has a greater effective range and increases the healing potency. Advanced form that causes even more eruptions of stone, inflicting greater harm over a wider area. Also get that one up. No. E. Once Mercedes gets to... Oh! Does it stop at 9 instead of 10 now? Oh, I suppose we probably need to find, like, trainers to go to 10. Goodness. We'll buy her the... Oh, we'll buy her a warrior. But we'll keep her as a fighter. We'll grab that. Okay. No. Alright, Cloudward Strike. That's a form of airward strike that reaches greater heights and inflicts greater harm. Also employable mid-air. Oh. We're just gonna, grab all of the, fighter skills. Ooh. Oh, Jesus. That one's kind of, brutal. Each of increased bite. Yeah, well, alright. Vengeful Slash. An advanced form of Counter Slash that consumes less stamina while defending and affords greater range when counterattacking. Parries a target's attack with the shield before delivering a swift slash in return. Consumes stamina while defending.
Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
No, fucks.
Do come again.
Our enemies shall tremble before your magic's master.
What manner of magic will the Arisen unleash? I cannot wait to see.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all
Storage.
right on the roads.
Deposit.
Bite the hour.
69. 280 minor customers best then.
You know where to find me.
Do I? Do I know where to find you? Items. Alright, offers greater boost to the strength of bow attacks the closer the wearer is to the target. Oh.
Look as long as you please.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
Okay, we'll go to that house for renting for
These
free.
writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
After we make a stop by at the tavern.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your... A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place? There is much we ought to tend to. Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past. As we suspected, when he learnt of your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured it. As to how he learned your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take the...
So the agent...
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are... Do not forget that we work to...
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
Yeah.
This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later.
The best you
Good
shut
tidings,
the fuck
friend.
up.
How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to... I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you?
20... Yeah, fuck
Much
it.
obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy.
Why is the achievement a house
Farewell.
in this economy? God damn it. What's that? I would not be here today, and yet still I set out to see you. More the fool I know. However, I do not regret my coming here. At the very least, 'tis an opportunity to pass on this package, which I hope will be of some small aid to you on the road ahead. Take care, Risen. And may this letter find you in good health. Will be good. Oh shit. Gomir stopping by unannounced, as I was so eager to see you, I neglected to think of your convenience. And lo and behold, you are out. At least I remember to bring you a gift in recompense. I shall leave it here. I only hope we will see each other again anon, for I long to hear more of your tales about the world, your life, and your experiences. Sven.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Why would you sleep in your bedroll? We have a bed! I mean, I guess we only have one bed. Oh. Sweet, she's defeated 11 Cyclopses so far. Travelogue. 'Tis no boast to say I acquitted myself admirably in combat. Never a useful item or precious trinket escaped my notice. Should experience what make a journey worthwhile. There has to be a more convenient way to, like, select specific amounts of gold.
I crossed paths with a pawn of great skills on my travels. He was a master thief.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Invokes fire boon. Oh. Fruit wine. Wine made from fermenting various fruits and wild berries. Delightfully tart and fragrant, without overwhelming the palate. Scarcely seen in elven lands. Scarcely seen in Batel. See anything in here that can God, if only I had some tails.
Ready to forge on?
All right. Well, we have bought a house.
Vermund was once a Beastren kingdom. We have reached our destination.
Hoi, friend! Have you any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue another... There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation, for it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant, to be willed about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will. Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Pray forgive me for making you wait for it. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll, though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Until then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon them.
Hold on. Equipment. There we go. I finally have the attire required to that would see me well within the court.
Lad.
Right you are.
Okay, quests. I feel like there were more there. We'll set that as our waypoint. Slip into the palace through the rear gate between the hours of midnight and dawn and search for the Queen Regent's office. No, that's not the right one. Where's the party? Well, here it is. And has yet to appear before the public. I guess Disa's plot is the last one, but we need to wait until midnight, so...
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should...
Say, have you been to Harm? 'Tis a quaint little village down by the sea.
I have.
Well, if you do visit, you might want to give the old man who lives there a wide berth. I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, only to be returned to shore by the bride again and again. As if that wasn't queer enough, he's apt to talk your ear off about some world he believes lies beyond the sea. I cannot fathom his obsession. I suppose losing his family must have driven him to madness.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Well, let's... We'll head back to, Melv. Which means we need to grab this cart. Hopefully it's still early enough to, leave.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Can we leave? Doze off, there we go. Sweet, we made it to Melv.
This is no good.
We made it without being harassed and harried by monsters and foes alike.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
Makeshift gale key resolution. Less likely to be knocked down and staggered. Boost strength.
Hope to see you again.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Might I interest you in my...
I'm always interested in dried fruits and meats.
humble wares? Hope to see you again.
Okay, quests, why? Nah.
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste.
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap there is aught I could do for her, pervasive though the Queen Regent's influence has become. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well. It isn't much, but here, I would not see you go unrewarded for your trouble. A firm resolve has taken root in my heart since we met. I may be past my prime as a fighter, but I can still teach. And if anyone can master this technique, 'tis you. Go on, humor an old man.
Soldier's Code. No, there is. A tome detailing an exceptional ability for fighters. Use it to learn Riotous Fury. The Arisen's May pawn will also learn the fighter Meister's teachings. Alright.
Congratulations, Arisen! Acquiring a maester's teaching is no mean feat. I could not be more thrilled for you.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Acquire Righteous Fury. Rains a flurry of powerful blows on the target, dealing massive damage at great cost to stamina. Leaves the user vulnerable if the first strike misses. Huh. Pow, 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 pow.
Enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again.
I need to find the Meister for sorcery. Let's stop in by with this fellow.
Well met, sir. How?
1800 for that. Boost maximum health, maximum amount of carry weight. I have 2 of those already equipped.
Might I be of service?
Oh wait.
Always a pleasure.
Alright, let's head back to we'll wander around here for a brief moment and see if anyone like runs up to us and be like, "Hey, can you help me with a quest?" Nay, seems not. Alright,
Speaking of which, look how many women we count.
In every age, hence, horns not to mention, 'tis clear.
where's the guy who runs the ox cart?
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Oh, hey.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Fresh fruits for sale, get them while they're here. Shipments like these are few and far between. Ah, the exclamation marks aren't just seeker tokens, they're also like written notes.
Hail, friend. How fare you?
Oh, hey.
'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial of archery. I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who gifted me the bow that I'll be using. I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of witnessing this milestone in elven archery than you. Ah, but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. 'Twould be best there is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor, the village.
Well. Okay then. We'll run off to my little cottage. I have a house. Guess I didn't, Right, we'll rest till nightfall.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Good for you.
'Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
A withdrawal, mask, masquerade, combine items. Ah, we combine 2 ripened items to make 1 dried item. I see.
Ready to forge on?
Okay. Oh, the Noble's Quarter. I never think I've ever come here. Alright, let's, equipment. I look so dapper.
Such peace, reign eternal.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master.
You are the Arisen, yes? Follow me!
I know not where we are going. I have no idea, especially given that I'm wearing 2 masks over my face. I mean, I guess it is kind of hard to miss the giant, like...
'Tis best you move along.
8-foot tall...
Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious.
Oh, I look like a proper knight in shining armor now.
Tis best you move along. Should pray, be cautious.
What am I doing here? Okay, the masquerade's over there.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir.
What?
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir. But there isn't to be a masquerade this day.
Oh. They've actually followed actual castle, like, designs. Oh, hey. I've found a hidden passage. I don't know what to do with this hidden passage. I have no idea where I'm going, chat. Alright, can't get through that. Oh, hey, what's that? All heal elixir. Acquired and newest. A precious elixir decocted to concentrate its curative elements. Consume it to recover health and stamina in full. And cure all current debilitations.
What was I supposed to do? I've clean forgotten.
Oh, hey, more courtly clothes. What? It seems I'm trying to get out there, but like...
What am I supposed to do?
Not to be in the way of the, fucking behemoth in full plate mail? Like, you see how, like, there's this inner room. If this inner room had, like, nothing but actual walls, it would be super dark inside. No matter the time of day. No matter how many candles you had. So, like, castles would actually, like some castles that had something like this, would actually have, like, internal windows that would face external windows to allow more sunlight in. It's something I actually learned quite recently. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. What is my quest? Can't... We'll mark that one. Okay.
Oh dear.
So stiff after a day's patrol.
Okay. So we've grabbed a guard outfit. Ah.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
Pretty sure the stairwells. What? No, I haven't actually seen that spell in this one yet.
Who's there?
Oh, it's Sven.
Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose.
I apparently have joined the Fireball Academy.
My word! You mean
yeah,
to
darkness
say
is
that
a
you
spell
are
in the
true
first one.
Arisen? That the Sovereign currently
And
residing in the palace is a pretender?
like will put down a cloud of like blindness in an area that will like blind anyone who's inside of it. And I think anyone who goes out. It's also a spell in D&D. I might be getting things confused. I know blindness and like darkness are like a spell in like the first one.
Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your...
I am a sorcerer. Look at me. I am majestic. No, I don't have the disguise spells or the disguise items for Dark Souls. The fuck is that? What? Enter the Rose Chateau. The Bordelais is an establishment that caters to the vices of the nobility and the wealthy elite. A card of membership is required to gain entry to the Bordelais. Its services are only available to those who can afford them. Courtesans to please various tastes can be found on every floor, but the services of those on the third floor are not available to new visitors to the establishment. Only prized patrons who make frequent use of the Bordelais services are entitled to purchase the Platinum Card that will allow them to enjoy the company of exclusive courtesans.
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through.
Okay then. I've found a brothel. A fancy brothel. Yep, I think I'm gonna give flowers to Sven. That's right. Sven shall become the one who, will be taken by the dragon. In more ways than one.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I reject your stares and I cast levitation. Oh shit, there's actual stuff up here. A lot of stuff up here, even.
That's a good piece of gear. Shall we put
A
it to the
silver
proof?
rapier.
Twould be a welcome addition to our armory.
A savant boots. And a fairy stone. Equipment. Give that to Mercedes. Hmm. Oh, she already has a silver rapier. Aw. I hover across the city unlike these
There is
peasant
much we ought to
mortals.
tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true... How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office?
A fragment of liver that was torn to shreds. You can just make out the crest of Batal and the name Disa. Best be shown to Captain Brand.
This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. And from this alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Disa's schemes run deep. To think, Disa's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Disa is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Disa's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer,
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
Ooh, he just gave me a full-on wake stone.
Mystifying.
Phases.
Okay, quests. What's Stolen Throne? That's all that's left of that, like the main stuff.
Now there's an...
There is much we ought to tend to. If a place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place?
Who is Kendrick of the Gracious Hand?
Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve...
Will that give me a actual location? Oh. Ah. There's somebody in the slums. Gotcha. The hell is that?
Oh dear.
Oh, it's the fortune teller.
I don't know what to do.
Heavens have forsaken us.
The only,
Ingredients
like,
are plentiful hereabouts.
stone building
No harm in
here.
picking a few.
Will you not rob the...
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue. Might I beg but a moment of your Might I beg but a moment of your time?
My talents lie in combining materials, and I
spend my days in quiet. Good day, sir.
Good day, sir.
Good day, sir.
I will steal the strides, but that doesn't sound like a good sound.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I don't think I could break that. Hmm.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we? Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
Nope.
Few can afford perpetual generosity. I hope... Well met, Sir Arisen. Few can afford perpetual generosity. Well met, Sir Arisen. Many thanks. Hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to see one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some... Might I impose on you to...
We won't get far with naught to go on. We'd best ask around, see what we can find out.
So it was definitely that it crawled into there. You, child.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is pick. Don't know why he bothered.
What's that? Rotten Scrag Beast? You can give that. I have yet to find a nary use for it.
Malcolm's been really... Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
Child? Can I speak to you, child? Please? Please stop being in an animation so I can speak to you.
Have we met?
No.
It's been a hard day.
What's the point? There's no way out of this.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. Monsters have gotten one found its way inside the common quarter just the other night. Much blood was spilled afore the thing was cold. You could say 'twas an ill twist of fortune. But mayhap we ought to be... I wonder if building a nice, high wall is out of the question.
Maybe he was hoping to find something shiny among the rubble. Wonder if he found anything good.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Tis my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
Can I get through this door now? I forgot I replaced my lightning spell with a one that like attaches an repeated explosion upon a foe. I almost guarantee that he's inside the basement of this thing. Wait, what does what being a flying machine? Let me in.
Got anything to spare?
Best watch yourself.
Where could Malcolm... Perhaps you could try asking the...
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent ox cart on the high road. Now, that's not so strange, but guess who I saw, and rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was so uncanny, gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of the slums. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night.
You don't need a permit to get into Batal. Just hide in the back of an ox cart, aye? It works. Mind, you've got to avoid the guard's line of sight. But it's easy enough. I should know, I've done it.
The gracious hand, do say you'll go and see her. She is your best hope. She used to conduct research into sedatives and sleeping medication for the armies in Batal. So I'm certain.
Where's my comb?
It's been a hard day.
What should I do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious... I wanted to get them a present to say thank you. And I thought a bunch of flowers would be... The problem is, do you think you could help me? All I need for true. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers... Hoya Risen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
There you go, little one.
Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arithma? True. I knew I could. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhaps silver ore will serve. We can purchase it, or mine it up ourselves.
I mean, I have plenty of silver at home. It's just at home.
Tis as you say.
Where is my missing piece?
Have you need of me?
Maybe he was hoping to find something.
Oh, I can't complain.
This place gives me an ill feeling. If 'tis refined you want, go find some noble tart.
Why would I want someone refined? Talk to me, child. Scream obscenities at me.
Have a heart, cuz.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found. I wonder what it was.
Okay, talk to that boy. Talk to the one who's like staring down at the water over there. Who am I missing?
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal?
Good day, sir.
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes a fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best met with stiff drinks.
Say, have I seen you around?
What might you need? If you want my advice.
I need more children to talk to.
Oi, keep your distance.
Okay, I've talked to that child plenty. I've talked to this child plenty. No, no. Please, no.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults.
Shall we report back now?
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps... Come, I fear there's no prey. Follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children... Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may... Let us make haste.
No.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Child? Child!
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's
Also.
inside.
Yeah, like, right? The NPC was actually had some speed to him.
Thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to follow close behind.
That's just what I was thinking.
Look at the rats just running in circles back there.
Is there no getting through this door?
Ring of Conservation? Ring of Gift. Reduces stamina expended when blocking an attack with a shield. Oh, hey! We'll give that to apparently nobody. It's this one. Boosts magic defense. Okay.
Over here.
The vault
Heavens
contains
above.
cheese.
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with us? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true... As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. Tis surely any scholar's dream. Right you are.
There are so many tomes. Where is he going?
Hi! How do you do?
Hello.
This place is amazing. I knew I'd find...
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have brought them here?
Well, I've found my large collection of books. Look at him go! Look at him spin! Eric.
I grant you fire's blaze.
Why are we
Use
granting
it well.
me? Why are we granting me fire's blaze? Right? Like, I don't think I need fire's blaze to take out a bunch of one-shot bats. Look at the little bats. They're just little guys.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Woman, we're still
Let us
in
endeavour
town.
to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
What do you mean less fleet of foot? We're in town. We have unlimited stamina. Use it. Oh. Well, I guess it's time to break into the prison again. Quests,
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
Owie.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
I remember seeing one thing about someone having like 300 books that cast Fireball at a library. And a book that forces the person to say the trigger word of all 300.
Not much going on.
Oh god, could you imagine 300 fireballs just... Like, I think each one does like...
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Should have sent this
You looking to join? Don't.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my... Oh, to think such a place existed. Oh, very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my...
Back into the cell. Damnable gods, doing their jobs. Sorry, right way.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
What are whispering at me now?
Aye, this should be far enough. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Huzzah!
Tis good to see you up.
Ah, spiders.
We are under attack!
No, stop going down! Stop going down!
I grant you roaring flame.
Don't grudge me roaring flame, we're going into an ancient library, you dumbass. Yes. Hundreds of ancient books lost to time.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel.
Meow.
Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve some use if only I could wear them. Alas, they were confiscated at the time of my... As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few have lawful access, as I'm sure you... Though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Masquerades with a great... Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity to liberate my... What say you? Would you I am in your debt. With those spectacles in hand, I might actually get through one of my tomes. Pray, infiltrate the venue and find the store.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
There's so many rats. What are they doing down here? Is this their home? Have I invaded the rat's home? Is this a break-in and entry?
Wish I had someone to share this spot with.
We need to wait till nightfall. I have mail. Had I not encountered your majesty when I did, I fear this nation would have been led down the false path. My gratitude to you, and to whatever power orchestrated our fortunes. Fortuitous meeting knows no bound. I believe you are more than worthy of this token of my esteem. I pray, 'twill be of aid to you on the long road ahead. Ah, a dagger. Or sword, one of the two. Either way.
There are worse things than
Just, what do you... I mean,
It
honestly...
appears night has fallen while we slept.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Nay. I feel awakened. How dare you bother me?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty's claim, it seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall... Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your majesty's... There is much we ought to tend to. If we are... I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard. A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. I shall ensure that the door to the Minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray. Use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
Nothing compares to the excitement of embarking on a new adventure.
Shall we make for Burnworth Palace?
You gotta make the stone glow every once in a while, you know?
Look, as long as you... What a waste of time. I walk times when I know how to spend.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I... would appreciate your swift return. Master.
You are the Arisen. Follow me. It is best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you?
Alright, what are we doing here this time? Set that as priority.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
Oh my. Okay, this is not where I want to be. With heavy doors. He seems to be struggling.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord.
Oh, unring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Secret door.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Man, being able to just levitate at command is really useful.
Dreadful roll if aught goes awry.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
What do you mean? What face? I'm wearing a helmet!
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
I now have a Myra card.
I'm too old to care. I've got to
Wait a moment, she just stole my kiss! Ah! The audacity!
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
It would be a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery while we're here.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
Tis as you say.
Will you guys shut the fuck up? I'm
First
heading
things
off
first,
to deliver
we
it
must
now.
Speak with Captain Brandt. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
I know where the what I seek is.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true... I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot, and ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your...
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
Damn it, I don't have a waypoint in Mel, do I? I forgot to actually see if there was even one in there. I'll have to rest until the morn and grab the ox cart.
Such quietude is a blessing. Just stay out of everything.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh? Did it pertain to the Queen Regent? And an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Quests. First, we'll equip that. Cancel. Equipment. Alright, deposit. No. Now store all these tomes. That extract, that. Withdrawal. Oh, I can combine rotten fish with rotten potatoes to make lantern oil. Maybe I should let the potatoes go bad more frequently. As odd as that may sound. Disgusting. Withdrawal, the fuck did I want to withdraw? Silver, that's what I was in here for. Set that one as our priority. Please don't go jumping
I
off.
expect this ore will suffice for the silver stone Miss Daphne requested. Let us deliver it to her now. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Oh, just look how it shines. Say, aren't you curious who are... Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need...
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
Alright, quests. Trial of Archery, we'll tag that.
That's just what I was thinking.
As dangerous as it may be to travel upon night,
Yon path leads not to our destination.
I've
If
decided
you would
to do
prefer
so.
to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen is...
Right, where are we going? We're going all the way up there.
Precious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
I'm going to banish you from my party if you keep this shite up.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get ill, lest all that vim go to waste.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Any last words?
Arisen! Are you alright?
I love to know that.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Tis as you say.
Oh, there was still a goblin one. There we go.
A night-bound forest is fearsome indeed.
We cannot let our fear get the better of us. Else, who will protect the Arisen? Pinning these creatures is the surest means to ward against their foul spit.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Burn! Burn, little goblin!
Feast your eyes on this!
The forest shall be turned to ash, to deprive the goblins of their homes!
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists. The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
I'd rather, you know, you face the fucking Goblin Armada that's throwing 12 torches at you. Oh, hi!
That was certainly worthwhile. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Bastard, you ought to have revealed the only option to take it from us. When our Puritans run out, we're done for. Well now, I'm not sure. We knock our foe to the ground ere it presses its advantage.
I don't dare attempt such a feat alone, but together I think we can manage it. This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Fear not. Tis well in hand.
Fucking Minotaur!
Stone, baby. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Oh! God damn it! Mercedes, can you please attract its attention? Like, that's what 90% of your shit is for. I love just repeatedly being forced to open my inventory so I can heal. And, like, not being able to fucking attack. Okay, that flare spell is really good against Bell. Can I not be the only fucking target?
Wait a moment. So close a call offers no solace in victory.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again. While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
No.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arrives.
Harpies, master!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
I grant you roaring flame.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
What? The arrows that's slapping my face immediately?
Get back here.
Most impressive, Master.
Okay, I like what they've done. Like, whoever made that out of that pawn. I like what they did. It looks neato burrito. That's...
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Hi.
Let us see what you're made of!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. It seems we have engraved our bow.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Of course.
Smack the fuck out of its eyeball. Ow!
Best to live and let live. Master, you're off.
Asshole deer.
The Arisen has chosen to fill our ranks with women.
And I've no objections.
I wouldn't say
Here we
chosen, more just
We've come.
by happenstance.
Shall we be off? Follow me, and pray take care not to fall behind. One can...
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I'm sure. Let us trust in Sir Glindor to see us there.
Shall we follow, Master? You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
We fight. To arms.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Now, this is a good find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Deeply curious, but oh, it was a goblin.
What did you do to provoke it? 'Twas most unwise.
'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us all to view.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights.
Something seems angry somewhere.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Later. Look at all these trees. They're so big and dense. Ooh, moonglow. Secret Arbor, forest, home of the elves. That does.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
What? Does done.
Alla carilm ilmen elote falomentare.
Oh no, he's speaking in cursive.
Elelia yav tolme? Nandeu in morteren ecialis. Nun fear ananduine. Fanamone matiene lismelto.
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon. Lia fendel nar salma vi fear orne fa indelrin.
Alla carilm fionoaro osto urne.
Some of us fail to grasp that this world extends beyond the bounds of our cloistered haven. Ah, forgive me. You do not speak our tongue, do you? From this moment forth, so long as you remain by my side, I shall interpret for you. Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm.
The trial of archery is suspended in light of an immediate crisis. My daughter Dorian has been seized by an ogre. The custodian shall fly to her aid.
Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur car.
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hangs in the balance.
And the wind fair no endiran anuma.
Oh no, they're speaking cursive again.
was a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
If only you weren't so greedy.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Veninume, mormartir tel adaka kiriandio.
Tipak, you ought not have come here.
Ni sil arin
No, you
fel.
ought, for your sister.
Nun mori
But you
vin
must
we
stand down.
al
The food is
carwa
too great.
menelume. Lis
Even for me,
anantor
or even for me,
lutena.
we're past our trials.
Nanduinfa ekialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, ayeli,
Ah,
alvekir.
the Archer Meister. Honestly, let me just float to all the
Viven
chests.
sender nar itarondovani. Falis tulia fuenenumin osto taralia osto telpe. Lungtene nun we fa atacher.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Howie!
Let my magic draw you an elemental rune.
Step into my flames, goblin!
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let's chop this, master! I knew you would prevail, master.
I might be a little
Over
too
so
powerful
soon.
sometimes.
I
Owie.
shan't let them harm you.
Never mind, I am very squishy. I best not let my conceit get the better of me. Ah! What happened?
I'll go and open the chest.
The chest I just opened? I appreciate you opening the chest I just opened. Otherwise the chest would not have been opened, I suppose.
Prepare yourself!
Why are you carrying a boulder, Mercedes?
I grant you roaring flame. No! The Arisen has been poisoned! Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed.
One could almost think this was done to vex us.
Burn! Burn, you goblin bastard! Nope, please don't burn.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
What's this ring do? Boost magic. Oh. Yeah, I'll equip that.
Wait right there.
Down.
Arborheart, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in his fist. But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm for my father. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you... I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true. Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape, and quickly.
Quickly, Master. We must carry Miss Darren to safety.
This I did not expect.
You know, the best way to keep her in safety is to kill the ogre.
Just one more push. Bring it down. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Not good enough!
Thank you. He seems angry at me for some reason. It's because I have repeatedly blown up his face. Yeah!
Expelled. Our only way to cross is to carry Miss Darren to safety and be rid of this place.
This I did not expect.
Come, let us quit this place.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. Shall we see? This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of. I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist? I can attack at a moment's notice, Master.
Good for you. Oh, hey, a box. Over-knee boots. I've got the boots with the fur, the whole club is looking at her. She hit the flow, she hit the flow, shouting got low, low. Am I not supposed to leave yet? Oh, I have to carry her out. Okay. Kitty got low, 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 low. Meow, 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 meow.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Ooh, an eminent cloak. An eminent coat. Ah. It's for sorcerers. Or it's for wizards, not mages, that's the word. Oh, it's so much better than what I have on, too. Alright, where is my charge? Get picked up and carry. Ah, here she is.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Look at her little legs. They wiggle as I room.
Hold a moment. What's this? A way out. Let us make haste. Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend.
It's floppin' windy.
None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am forever in your debt.
Eteler, le fermor eldalia eralotte.
Your arrows struck true.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmenar
No small feat to land one's mark from so great a distance, as you have improved.
Kemenindor kanyan irils aldeka.
What's this? The bow, that bow is not a velvet make. Conceal it not, my son. I do not disapprove. How could any man find fault with the weapon that saved his daughter's life?
Eteler, le fermor eldalia eralotte.
I see now that the mantle of the obelisk has been a burden upon your shoulders as much as mine.
Lungtena peli telume.
I am beheld now. Its weight pressed upon your arrows, causing them to stray from their course, and leading you to believe that you had not inherited my skill. I admit I fear the same, and that is why I bid to train relentlessly. But as clear, I admit, I was mistaken. In taking up this bow, I am bold, a bold departure from elven custom. You have not only saved your sister's life, but demonstrated impeccable form. If this result was not born from your choice of weapon alone, autumn have changed within you, my son. I believe you had a hand in that, outsider. I thank you for it. And pray, you shall continue to be a friend to Gwendolyn. Lindar. You honor us both, father.
My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastering the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you.
My son might ne'er have found this feat, save your Lindware himself seems to attribute his success to the bow's craftsmanship, but I do not believe the matter to be so simple. The bow was merely the catalyst, a means for him to shed the weight of duty and obligation, express himself freely. Giving it to him, you taught my son a valuable lesson that I, for all my good intentions, did not manage to impart. As such, my gratitude to you is immeasurable. You are most welcome to return to our village. I am sure Gwendolyn would be glad for your company. We elves have long distanced ourselves from the other races. Perhaps you and Gwendolyn shall be the ones to bridge that divide. Oh, a port crystal. And a repeller bow.
Battle is best. Voided here.
I'll flee my way towards the elven village, for I much desire to see what staves and craftsmanship they have to offer. Perhaps the crafts will allow me to deal more greater damage or take greater blows. Just a little bit further. Yes, I'm in the elven settlement. I have gained unlimited stamina. Hello?
Akayel fil Kalawin nun li arama.
Shit,
Arume
I
fa
don't-
in Itarond.
I still don't
Etele
speak cursive.
Eldalia Nun.
Oh, that one does light damage, I think. Oh my, these staves. That one is so good compared to everything else that I can... I am just 1,000 gold from affording it too. No. Yes. Oh! No! They only speak in cursive! Oh, I could get big floppy wizard hat. See? Ooh. Oh, hi, there's a cloak from the first game. No. No. No, even the rings are in cursive. Damn you, elves! And your squiggly scripts.
Where?
I believe this one yes, this one is sell. $15,000 for the port crystal? Jeez. A bow wrapped in the hide of a divine creature. Its sting is most keenly felt by chimeric foes. Oh. Ooh, I could equip that. It's a slightly worse in magical defense, but better in physical defense, and it has some debilitation coverage. Knockdown resistance goes down, though. Oh, my hip. Please, I need about 1,000 coin. Alright, do I go... This staff would be a lot better for fighting, like, undead and stuff, but this staff is just far better. But it also does lightning damage. Will also take up literally all my money to buy that. Or I could go off buy the staff that does holy damage, and on top of my so I can better fight the undead, while also using my regular spells to like counter most foes. Buy the wizard hat, because it's a wizard hat. The names are squiggly. What's this one? Ah, up. Okay, let's see. Decreases weight.
Thin and tight. Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Findamun.
Okay. This one's a merchant. That one seems to be on discount for some reason. I don't know what it is, though. I have 3 of them.
Jarmen ran soron. I'm like an actual wizard now.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Oh, maybe I can, now that the stuff's in my inventory, maybe I could read its descriptions? Arcane hat. A hat with a wide brim and pointed tip. Aids the wearer in focusing their magical energies. And the Talarian white. An arch staff hewn from blessed wood. It's designed as symbolic of the wings of light, outstretched in defiance of darkness. Its holy enchantment never dims.
Nambawi alele.
Nambawi wherever everywhere. There's a chest up there.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
The wizard hat is never coming off, by the way.
Lungtena Peli, tell me.
Oh no, the chest is down here. What? Ooh. 90 rift crystal. Ah, I found the inn.
Elelote
Shit.
osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair ave angudu telpe.
They still only speak squibbly in the inn. Alright, what is my current level status? I'm at 26. Olivia, what What level were you?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are... At least I go, knowing I fought to the... Pray, have patience with me, Master. I've shared all I know.
Oh shit, I have gold ore? Where did that come from? You may have a spud. No. Not a spud. A ripened grape.
'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a gem.
Okay.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Defeat an ogre. View pawn details, but what spells do you have? Let's see, you have High Paldrum, which lasts longer, grants clusters. Ah! That's the spell that, like, stops you from taking damage. Okay, that's pretty good. Lightning Affinity, High Haldrum. That's the debilitation. And Argent Succor. Advanced form of Argent Tonic that gradually continues to recover health for a period of time. Yeah, sure, we'll hire you.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Why are you almost naked? Or, I need an archer now. Maybe I could go with a melee, like... Oh, no, he's far too low level compared to me. Alright, alright, Advanced Pawn Search. Archer. That's all I care about. Oh, this one's in plate mail. That's pretty neato. And that one has a loincloth. Oh, I forgot to check if
Pray,
yeah.
call upon me again another time.
Talk. No. Cancel. Never mind.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Receive Golden Trove Beetle. Reward 3,500. Yeah, I'll hire you.
Shall we discuss tactics now, or...
That one's just in panties. Give your pawns some pants, man. Come on.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
Let me go put down this port crystal. Alright, items. Port crystal. Use.
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Alright, quests.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
I know not what needle leads us to, but I shall follow. Oh, you lead us to the peasant girl. Why? I could find her on my own, but thank you.
We have reached our destination.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet ever since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray, bring my son back to health.
I will look after him.
Yeah? What is it?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
What should I do?
Little girl, where are you?
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Oh, there you are.
What should I do? What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts.
That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water.
I was hoping you'd say that. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some...
Don't I have gold ore? Yeah. No, give that to me.
ourselves might prove the better choice.
'Tis as... Hoy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet?
Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be... Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, now lots of people who live nearby, the priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough. I want to help them, but apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some... Oh, thanks, sir. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's...
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops.
Ahoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you?
You want to my all heal elixir?
Now that's just splendid! Oh, Thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the... slums.
I knew it to be so.
Where are we going, Nina? You seem to have a destination in mind.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand.
Oh, sir, if you please, pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid. Might I beg a moment of your... My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider... Oh, thank you, sir. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it cons... You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter.
Follow me, if you would.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Where are we going?
This way, Master. Here we are.
Nina, you might be worthless in your guiding light. Don't... Actually... I mean, she did her best to, like, actually go relatively
That looks
quick.
promising.
And we shall remain here.
Nice place, this. I mean, no harm
Like
to
being
these.
spoiled by a good patron.
Not here. Maybe the first floor.
No shame in living life for its pleasures.
No sense dwelling on
All this quiet makes me come all out of
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
Okay, maybe the third floor.
No sense dwelling on what others.
What am I even doing here?
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
All this quiet makes me itch to cause a stir.
Oh, hi! I see!
Always sets me to think.
I died. I died to that. Oh, the great arisen, feller of dragons and ogres, died to a small fall.
Where to now?
I am the cream of the
You are a whore.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration. We have reached our destination.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
Okay, I guess I'll just go in through the front door. What are they gonna do? Arrest me? Oh, what's that? Ah, the spectacles. Quests. You know, for trying to hide my identity as the Arisen so the Queen doesn't try to murder me, I'm doing a terrible job.
Good to see you, Master.
I mean...
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen.
What was I just saying? Like, the Queen is trying to, like, capture, murder, imprison, sell off me as the Arisen so she may retain her power in the face of an apocalyptic event, but, like, regardless. And, like, literally everyone upon the street knows that I am the Arisen upon, like, a glance of my garments.
If only my collection were complete, I'd fain. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its center, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, how the man's home is located in back...
I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful tidbits we might turn up.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here.
Bye.
I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. It is my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offense.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance?
Yeah, fuck it.
Splendid. Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
Time to go kidnap a child who's doing very good things all around. So that some rich people can leave their
There are useful ingredients
house.
to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Hey, look, an ox cart. Moo.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Is that man naked? No, he has a pair of pants on. But I had stopped to inspect.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is
Ne'er in my wildest dreams could I have imagined it would be the magistrate you called here. Not that I'm complaining. Pray, feel at liberty to come and go as you
I know. It's a secret, right? Nothing ever seems to happen.
Where has the child gone? I just need to speak with the little girl.
So dull when there's no eggs.
Nothing untoward going on here, I promise.
Hoi, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again for all your help. You really made a difference. You wanted to ask me if I...
Every single
this
time, I
noble
swear.
boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me.
Actually, yeah, you're right,
Alright,
chat.
I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault.
No, it does sound fishy now that you mention it. Hold on. No! As I grab the child and start running out of the slums. I just genuine kidnapping going on here.
Wait for the new equipment's coming.
Man, the guards don't even care that I'm running past them with a child, like, held within my arms. Alright, fine, little girl. Can you keep up with me running?
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The fuck do you
The
mean
Arisen
our goal
is capricious
has changed?
indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
You'll be living here for a time now, child.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melve seems just the thing.
Oh,
she was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of...
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be real. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
Well, I know where Melve is, I just don't have a
Let's
waypoint
see.
there.
What else must... Ah! I almost forgot.
The lands around Melve, it is not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that account...
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not forgotten, You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
Alright, poison and... Alright, something that smells of Cyclops to drive them off. Let me go grab a...
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot.
Alright, let me go grab a Cyclops eye from my storage.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right?
Material... One misshapen eye.
It's on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me?
Right, monster...
What precisely would you suggest?
And screw it, we'll give you 2 Panikin.
My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do...
I'll be back, chat. Oh, chat, I have returned. Just squeak my bed quite heavily as I sit down upon it. Alright, why is there a... Okay, time to make the trip and back, see how it's done. Batal, can't get to Batal. Alright, let's do that.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
You have my support. Ah, I see you found spectacles. Shall we deliver them to the rightful owner, Magistrate Waldhar? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend. Might I beg a favor of you?
You have made quite a difference in my life. You know, since meeting you, I have braved innumerable tests of courage and learned much of myself and the world. As a testament to this, I intend to set out on a journey anon, and I am hoping you might accompany me. It would be a chance for me to show you how far my skills with the bow have come.
Many thanks.
Ah. That's quite the distance. I should bode myself. Say that when next we meet, will you tell me all? Okay. Actually, hold on. Might be a better idea to hold on to a wake stone. Just in case my, friend here dies, you know? Oh wow, I have so many wake stones that, like... I've got, like, 6 wake stones. That's a lot. That's more than I've had in, like... the first one until, like, the very end of the game, where they just start handing them out like practical candy. Alright, first things first, we'll head down into the, spooky place down here, add oil.
Let us be thorough. Scrupulous investigation is the cornerstone of any adventure.
Quite right. No sense doing things by halves.
Ah, you've returned. Oh, with these, I shall have no need to fear any letters, be they I shall learn aught I can, but the day might come when I can repay this debt I owe you. Take this as a
Ah, winter is
'Tis
past.
done at last. What I wouldn't give for a rest.
I can't wait for our next repast. Exhaustion can make a pudding of any gruel.
I quite agree.
Hello. Well, now that you've come all the way down here, it's time for us to leave. Okay, you wanted to head all the way over there. We could grab a cart to... Yeah, that bridge is out, so we'll need to go further north if we're gonna travel with more than... Alright. Let us go home and slumber.
Getting proper rest is an...
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Man, just everyone wants to have a chit-chat the moment I wake up. God.
You seem in fine spirits. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Suppose I best earn my keep.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
I have no intentions of climbing any ladders. And I wish you would stop inciting as much.
This place is too comfortable.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Wait, this ox cart's bound for Checkpoint Rest Town? That's actually closer to where we need to go than...
I cannot help but be wary of all I've seen.
Oh shit, we even made it all the way here.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's all to be found while we're here?
Let's go get a counterfeit made. Of...
Welcome, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well, I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
So if I'm remembering correctly, you couldn't really buy fairy stones in the first game? I could be talking out of my ass with that one, but
Let me be the one to collect it.
you could always make a forgery of them, and it did something quite funny, so once that one is made, we'll have ourselves a little gaff. At our own expense.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Well done. Let my magic imbue the weapon with the fury of the elements.
It's magical fire. It burns out the moment the mana is no longer flowing, I promise. I'm not like a mass arson.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
I'm hard pressed. I need help.
Face the wrath of holy damage.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure
There's a
still
poop
room
on the
for
ground.
improvement.
It's gross. But also like... Oh god! He was on the ceiling!
The arisen has been drenched.
grant you lightning's fangs.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
A potato.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Rubara. Nah. We shan't seek it out, but we have no need for it.
I shan't let them on.
I'm just not realizing all my spells are built around targeting ground-based foes. Like, besides Flare. What's its own?
Those helpful magics you cast have worn off.
What have we earned the ire of? I don't...
Look! Awesome!
Oh, Griffin.
Tranquil.
It is best to leave homage to the
A fine display of skill.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I knew it to be so.
Let my magic grant you an elemental ring. That was incredible.
That
Never have
wolf
I
just
encountered
jumped off
such
the
a
cliff.
Unbelievable!
Look there. I espy another statue.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights.
Why are you girls all obsessed with the fucking statues?
What manner of treasures will I find today? I can scarce wait to find out. 'Twould seem our fight is not yet done.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
'Tis easily done.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
interesting traveling with like having like a fourth companion upon my journeys. Oh. I missed my offing. Luckily it appears we can just go up there. Yes, here we are.
I'll pick that up.
Nina!
We might have need of it. You have my protection. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Oh god.
I shall lead the charge!
He doesn't like me. He does not like me. Ladies?
No. It is one of the targets of the monster down in hell. I should like to see it done.
I would be glad to.
Ow!
Are you alright?
I just got drop kicked in the face by a 8-ton monkey.
The enemy's movements have grown sluggish. We must make the most of this opportunity.
I shall lead the charge!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Yeah!
Tis done. Thank you, Arisen. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set. set for me.
Not a bad idea.
Your master has paid me 10,000 gold for slaying that ogre.
Flying foes are loathsome to handle. Our attacks shan't reach them easily.
No problem. I'll hit all of the enemy.
Splendid.
A friendly face at last. I cannot thank you enough for your aid, sir. If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm? I fear there are none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall forever remain impassable. Pray, will you lend me your aid? Oh, thank you! I am in your care, sir.
You have my gratitude.
I hope I managed to show you how much I have improved, that you might feel your efforts on my behalf to have been worthwhile. Of course, I shall continue to devote myself to my training, not only for the sake of my family and the future of my people, but so that when you become ruler of Vermund, you and I shall might still stand on equal footing.
Pray, take this. With my
We are to escort our charge to the cenotaph. Shall we be on our way? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is formed. Lead on.
I will protect you.
God.
Oh, a ballista!
It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
This fortress reminds me of the Shadow Fort in the first game. Oh, hey! There's a dragon and a cyclops fighting over there. That's intense. The cyclops is
Isn't
fucking
it about
massive
time we
too.
had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Can I man this?
I grant you love in this battle.
That's the spirit!
These beasts will soon be defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Well done.
Aught fell from the beast that had breathed its last.
What a view!
Either the fight is over or
I'd
it's
not
out
say
of
no to a
render.
short repose hereabouts.
It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
'Tis as you say.
Damn, I... Lead the way, my man.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Can I please not be fucking stun-locked? I love being murdered by skeletons while my fucking teammates do nothing in the goddamn upper area.
Our most priority is to douse those flames.
Let my magic grant you an immense boon.
Box.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Why do we pelt it? Why do we throw a detoxifying decoction?
Oh, it wasn't an easy journey. But here we are at last. All that remains is to ring the bell. That should do it, eh? My humblest thanks, sir. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. But I fear times have been... Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key. I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground. Still, surely it must be grand. As the keys of such mint make. I pray it is to your liking, sir.
This bow is as good as flameproof.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Nah, it's a different tower. My little shimmy up the ladder. Oh, what's up this way? Oh, that's what's up this way.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple. I shall lead the charge!
I will protect you.
I did it, Arisen! By the hold on the creature!
Splendid.
Can I please aim higher than this fucking asshole?
To have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Leader, this fruit has quite the temper. Why do we not use the range to our advantage? Leader?
Black matter. Alright, equipment. Oh, it's a hammer. It's a very heavy hammer. I may want to carry that.
My pack's heavy as a sack.
Mitral. Huh.
Pack of rocks. There might even be a few in here. Oh, I've got to stop picking up every little thing.
Ladder, please. Thank you. Oh, snap, I didn't realize the time.
I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to...
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
It has been lovely hanging out with you, my cuties and my beauties. I hope to catch you guys again in the future. Ow.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Skeleton! Skeleton man! Skeleton man! I hope you've had a lovely time here with me today. And I hope you will,
there's a worthy prize.
I hope you will join me next
far
time.
Away.
Yes, indeed, YouTube viewers. Twitch.com or twitch.tv/HMDragons
new
is like a great place to be.
Await us above.
Have a good day, a good evening, and good night. I'll see you next time, my kitties and my beauties. Bye-bye.